Can you feel it? The tension, the anticipation. Should we add a little acid? Twisting your senses, warping your mind. This is it. This is the moment. This is the pinnacle, the climax. Welcome to a journey through the depths of classic techno. We'll be following a series of rules, a disciplined construction of sound, shapes to captivate and move you. Yes, here we go. The techno code.
Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to today's stream. Road to 1,000 users for Nexa. So today is my 6th day of vibe coding in the public. 1,000 users for Nexa. So today is my 6th day. It's been 6 months plus that I have been working on Nexa, and today is 6th day of wipe coding. So road to find 1,000 user for Nexa. We currently have only one paid user, and we made around $49. Hi, Father John, how are you? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the love and support. Sorry guys, I'm just doing a little setup. So I rushed a little bit because I was in Vibeathon in Bridge Mine. So I was in the meeting technically. I just finished that one and now we are live. And I'm late a little bit today as well. Welcome Johnny, welcome to the stream. How are you guys? How are you, bro? Where are you from? I'm from Afghanistan. And you? You're from Malaysia. Nice. I have been in Kuala Lumpur in 2013 for I think six days or 5 days. I think I've been in Kuala Lumpur. How is the weather in Malaysia right now? When I was there, it was too much raining all the day, all time. Is it like this right now as well? Yeah, I did enjoy that. My older brother as well was there. He was doing his mastery, so I visited him. I enjoyed a lot. It is hot. Yeah, but not as much as Dubai, right? So even not as much as Afghanistan. How did you find the stream? Are you from Bridgemine Discord or you just find it on the YouTube? Ashwai Boy Kurars on YouTube recommended. Oh, nice. So YouTube does recommend my channel, huh? Good, good. Welcome, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Today is my 6th day, so I'm not very professional at YouTube, so I hope you enjoy and not get bored. I'm working on my product, and this is Nexa. As you see, this one I build. It's an agentic coding environment or agentic coding workspace. So I'm working on this one. I'm improving. Thank you for joining. If you want to see me again, subscribe, like the video, and we can whenever I'm live, maybe we can see each other again. So here is the issue right now we have. As you see, when agent is done, it is task, even it recorded done, but it try to update the memory. It has some issues and cannot be like, it's not a quick, it's stuck for some minutes until it stops, or sometimes it doesn't stop and I have to stop it manually. So I wanted to look at this and find the reason and fix it. This is happening in SSH a lot. I hope you check both SSH and local. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for the showing the stream and supporting me. Thank you. Are you also building any product or anything? Welcome everyone to this stream. My name is Riza. If you are new here, and this is the product that I built, as you see on the screen, this is an agentic coding workspace, and it's called the Nexa. Welcome everyone to the stream. Sorry, I'm a little bit busy. As you see right now, I'm on the task. I'm looking some stuff, trying to manage my task for the day. As you see right now, I have this is Nexa plan. I'm using Nexa plan to basically to list my task. It is built in Nexa, the app, the super app, or the agentic coding app that I built, and it has a plan mode. So I'm listing my task for the day that it need to be done, or I see an issue, or I get a report, a bug report from users, and then I'm gonna list everything here and then start working. So that's why I was updating this one. How is the music, guys? Is it too loud? Or is that okay? Can anyone update me in the chat? Should I turn it up or down? And how is my voice? Is it too loud? Volume is good? Okay, welcome Rack. Welcome Rack Play. And thank you for joining, you know. Today is my 6th day of vibe coding. I'm not very professional. Maybe I'm getting sometime a little bit nervous, or maybe I don't notice some stuff, so that's why I asked you guys in the chat how it is. As you see, when you're using any providers like Claude, Corix, Grok, Kimi in the Nexa chat, whatever providers you have, and then you can when you select your providers, then all the models all available shows in the model selector, and also it is thinking, it is reasoning, and beside that, as you see right now here, it shows the context and also the usage, your weekly and 5-hour and Fable limit. It shows, as you see for me, it shows like I used my 5-hour 28% of it, and then it shows my weekly limit and also with my Fable limits, everything, and also in the context, like from 1 million, everything is here. You do not need to leave. It is like it's very, everything is plain, minimal, and available wherever you need. And Nexa chat does support, for example, if you have a task, right, and then you want to queue any task, for example, I'm saying paste, and then I send. As you see, it is going to queue. But if something is urgent, you want to send it to the agent, you can use stir. If you click the stir, it's gonna reach to the agents, and then agent can read your message while it is on the task without you interfering the currently task going on. If you forgot some note that you have to add to that task that you're giving to the agent, you just send it. It's gonna be on queue, and then if you want to know, you want to like, okay, I want to reach this one to agent, right? Just click on the stir and it's gonna go to agent without any issue. Or if you do not want, you can pause it and it's gonna wait until you resume. And then if you have multiple queue, for example, test 2, right? So now if you use this one on the top, it pause all the prompt that you have queued. But if you want to know, you want to like pause one, and then the next one is like it is held, but the next one after the agent is done is going to send automatically. But if you want to like delete it or edit, you can just click edit, like you add some stuff and then you send it again on the list. But if you do not want any of that, you can just delete it, and the task will not be on the queue. So it's very easy that you can manage your chat or multiple prompt that you have that it's waiting for you to send to the agent. And if you do not like, if you want to see what the agent's doing, it has a task card. This is a task card in Nexa, and you can click and you can go like, okay, what is doing? You can see, okay, what it did, which file it checked, and you can just go like, see, for example, it did edit, and you want to see, okay, what it did, which section, right? So as you see, this is how you can even inspect what it's doing. If you do not like you want to see a clean chat, whatever is necessary and needed, agent will record it here for you, and you do not need to do anything else. So this is how the chat works, and the chat has a lot of other stuff that as we work, I'm gonna show you guys. If you're new here, you want to support this journey, I'm trying to find 1,000 users for my product Nexa. This is Nexa, an agentic coding workspace, I can say, and I'm trying to find user for it. Currently I found only one paid user, but I have like, Nexa right now has about 80 plus users. So basically they are on free trial and beta testing users as well. And if you want to try Nexa, this is the agentic coding environment or workspace. It is available. You can use it for in your Mac. It does support Windows download, as you see, and also both version of Mac. If you have an Apple Silicon or Intel, it does support both. You can just download it, create your account. When you go to dashboard, in the dashboard you will claim your 7 days free trial without entering your card info, nothing. So and just you can use that and try Nexa if you're like trying to have a clean chat and everything under one chat. Even for example, this is a chat, you have a cloud code and it's failing, or it's not solving the problem, and you want to switch to the same chat, the same thread, to Codex, right? After the task is done, or you stop it, and then you switch the providers, for example, from Cloud to Codex, and then you choose your model, and then you just continue. You can say just continue, and it's gonna continue working. Everything is in one chat. You do not need to have like copy and then paste to other chat. No, you do not need that. None of those. And Nexa does support multiple chats. This is its browser. It's called it has a built-in browser. It's very like advanced browser. You can load any website from outside of the project that you're working. Like I did load the Nexa rshai.dev, and if you have like a project that it has a preview, you can click here and then you will see that project name, and you just click and that will load in the browser. So it's very easy. You do not need any other headache. And it has if you do not like the browser to be here, you just click, the browser will close. And it has built-in editor, as you see. It's very advanced editor as well that agent can work. And also it has plan, Nexa plan. From here, you and your agent, if you have anything that you plan or you want to record your task, for example, we're gonna give it, for example, we name it Nexa update, and then it's like a project, and then it has like a thread under it or a task that you can call it. Like I'm like version 1.0.31, right? So this is going to be the next version that I'm going to work. As I work, I can add my task, for example, test 1, and it's going to add here. When this task is done, I want to test and everything is fine working, then I can just check mark or tick mark it. Okay, like I'm like, okay, this is done. If it's not done, you can keep listing all your tasks, or even your prompt. You can list it here, and it has a button sent to agent. You click, and you will see the name of the agent. It says Earth because every agent get name, right? This agent got a name. Its name is Earth. So if you have multiple chat, for example, I'm going to show you. I'm going to open a new chat. So the new chat is open. Now we have two chats side by side. If I click on the same, now I see two names, Star and Earth, because you don't want like it to be, even it shows it's busy and this one is not busy. You click on whatever agent that you want. I'm gonna make a little bit of space for it that you guys can see it. This is very customizable. You can resize all the chats panel. Okay, this is the one. If you click on the same, you will see both agent or whatever agents you have, like 3, 4, 5, right? You just send to the one, it's gonna send to the composer, not directly on the chat. So that's a safety. You click, you send. Sorry, oh, this one sent directly on the chat, but because it's like a prompt ready one, it was on the composer, but I'm like, I built it that there is no reason that it's sent to composer. It should directly send on the chat because it's like a lot of people using their plan and their prompting. So that's why it has that one. This is Nexa plan, and you can have multiple chats, multiple CLI version or a chat, whatever is you prefer. And it does have Nexa Pad as well. You click, and then as you see right now, this is Nexa Pad. If you have any plan that you want to explain something to the agent, you can draw and you can write. Or if agent want to explain something to you, you can ask it, okay, I want you to explain this one for me on Nexa Pad. But for that, you click on the chat option. Your agent mode should be turned on. If the agent mode is turned on, then agent can write and draw in the pad. And also you can go back and forth, and then you can send from here as well to that chat. Or you can export, save it on as a PDF or as a 4K image, or you can just clipboard copy. So this is very useful. You do not need to go to outside for draw, for sketch, and for planning, for keep track of your task. Everything is available inside one clean workspace, and it's very organizable. Like if you do not like the chat be open and you need more space, you just minimize it, and you can minimize both chat as you see it shows on the bottom. And you can have now the space, maybe you need it for the browser, but because this chat is on the task, you want to minimize it without you killing, right? So you can do that. Or if you want to open back, you click, it's going to open back, and it's going to open both. And then on the top right, there is organize button. You go to organize. It's going to automatically offer you a different layout for, like you have 3 panel open. It's going to purpose for you like this kind of 3 panels as well, like this, or you like this, or if you close it, it's gonna automatically adjusting itself. So this is very customizable. If you do not like this be your workspace, you can collapse it. Your thread panel, project panel, if you do not want it to be in the left side, you can move it to the right side like this. You can also collapse it to the right side, and you can move in the top if you want, like this one, and you collapse it, or you can move in the bottom. So these are the options available. You are not locked. Basically, whatever layout you like, you can build for yourself. And if you want like multiple, for example, you want multiple thread, I go to local. I'm going to show you guys here as well. I'm going to close the browser. I'm going to close this chat as well. This is an example, right? This is an example. I click on this one. If you want to open multiple CLI version at the same time, you click on the advanced or chat. Go to advanced, and here you choose your providers. For example, I choose Codex, Cloud, Grok. This is what I choose, and then I can choose, okay, you want only chat or CLI or both. I'm like, I want CLI only, right? And you want to say, okay, here it shows like two for each, or you just say no, I want a pair providers, and then here you can say, okay, I want like 2 Codex, 2 Cloud Code, and 2 Grok, or I want no 3 Cloud and 4 codecs, right? And then here is the layout that's gonna like telling you which one, that whatever you like. So we're gonna choose one, and then we just create a workspace. We click, it automatically create for you, as you see it open all that CLI terminal that you like, whatever, right? For every provider that you choose, and everyone will get a name. So it says Sky, Nova, Onyx, you know, Storm, everyone. So they are gonna get a name. And if you do not like, you can just use you can make a little bit of space to make empty, and then you select like this all, and you just close it. So this is how it works. It's very customizable workspace if you like it. And then each one will be a thread. So if you do not like, you can just archive it. It's gonna show in the history of that project. You can hide and show it. But if you want to delete it, you can move it automatically, open this card to the right side of it, and you just can delete it like this one, each thread. And you cannot do this kind of stuff on Codex desktop. You can do it here if you want directly, like it's gonna delete. It's not an archive or anything else. All of that thread that I open, as you see, I can delete it. Another feature that maybe if I show you the design, maybe you do not believe who designed this one. This is the chat. I'm gonna make this one from this glassy look to that you guys be able to see clearly. I'm gonna make it solid. So in this design, as you see, which model is selected? This is, as you saw, it is GPT 5.6 Luna, like the cheapest model, right? So this is selected, and look at the prompt that I gave it. It's a very generic prompt. This one was another thing that it created, but I like said here that I want you, for example, I say create me a project, go to rshai, and then go to this address, and then look at that one. I want to redesign that like a simulator, I can say, or a mock-up of it. I want to how we can do. And this is Luna designed it, by the way. Look, I'm gonna show you in the browser. I open, and then this is the project. It shows the project here, and then with the green light, it means it's loaded in the browser. I just need to open. Look at, guys, this is Luna designed this one. Can you believe this one? This design landing page is not designed by Opus. This one not designed by GPT 5.6 Soul or Fable. This is designed by Luna, the cheapest model on the OpenAI, you can say, in the world right now. It's white, as you see right now. It did design this landing page, and I cannot even believe myself. And look at its light mode and dark mode, both available here. This is it designed and used and got inspiration from the main site, which is rshai.dev. And how it did, I asked it to open rshai.dev, okay, and then navigate, and I want you to design me. And as you see right now, if you click on the composer options, you will see there is a option called Nexa Design. When this one is turned on, it's gonna also show you on your composer top here. Then it's gonna start to use the design scale and the design functionality that I built for Nexa app. Any agent, the output will be like day and night, the difference. So this is that's why this landing page looks so clean, and honestly, it's very clean. Maybe you guys cannot see it properly because of YouTube, but I have a OLED monitor, a glassy OLED monitor I have, and this looks stunning. This is only one shot, but if I ask it to redesign, give me another version, we can do that as well. For example, okay, the agent mode is turned on, yes, and also the Nexa design is turned on, yes. So we just gonna tell it, okay, I want you to design me the second version for this one. like I gave it another generic prompt, right? And I did not ask it, I did not give it like thousands of lines. And it says, as you see, because the Nexa design mode is on, and it automatically detecting, it says, okay, I'm using Nexa design to shape a more polished RSH AI. And as you see right now, what it does, it opens its browser use. Nexa has a built-in browser use, and it open and it sees what is in the landing page right now, and it sees here, and then it will have a mouse, and then it will can scroll up, scroll down, verify the design, how it is it good, is it bad. So these are the features that the Nexa has. The Nexa design, which is we are losing right now, the cheapest model is gonna be the GPT 5.6 Luna. As you see, it's not Sol, it's not Terra, it's Luna. And its thinking is also, it's not on max, it is on X high only. So now we will see the second version, how will be the output of the second version of this landing page using Nexa design. So these are the things that I built for Nexa. If you're like interesting, and Nexa design also has a feature, if you ask something, whatever, doesn't matter, it can be UI, it can be landing pages, it can be dashboard, it can be even, for example, a car that you want for part of your website, right? That's all you need to ask it. Okay, just go to the options, composer options, and turn on the Nexa design. That's all you have to do, and then give your prompt whatever you want and your product is, and then you ask it to design for you whatever version, that like variant you want, like you want 2 variant, 3 variant, 4, 1, and then it start to using, and it start to building something very different. I'm not saying it's like the best in the world, but I can say that it's much better than a generic AI. As you see right now, this is designed by Luna. It was the first version. Now we ask it to, okay, for design for us another second version, a little bit professional version. So now we are waiting and see if the Nexa design like really improve the Luna and the smallest model that it is, if it can guide that model, smaller model properly, that it can that it be able, design for us something that we can say, okay, a generic model, sorry, a generic design, or without Nexa design they cannot do it. So that's how I'm also testing with you guys. As this test is going on, Nexa has support of local project, and also if you have a root or SSH, Nexa does, like I do have right now. As you see right now, one task is working on the SSH, and when I switch between SSH and local, the task does not stop. The task is already working. As you see, this has been 25 minutes working on this task that I gave it. And then if I switch back to local, this task is still active. But if you are in the design, using the design, this you have to be on that, because the agent should be able to see the browser and to work and improve its own work and design. It's gonna like prevent 90%, I can say, the mistake that it's doing, because it has eyes and it can verify by itself, clicking, switching, without like a generic tools or CLI. If we use it like a CLI, they do not have that eye and that capability. That's why I built this task, this chat. So that's how it looks. And guys, if you are new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Rizan. We are talking about this product. This is called Nexa. This is an agentic coding workspace that I built it. I have been working on this one more than 6 months, and currently, if I load its website, rshai.dev, right now it is on beta. Free, you can not beta, on trial. It was on the beta. I said so many times that's why you can get 7 days for free. You can just try for yourself, and it does support Cloud Code, Codex, OpenCode, Chemicode, and Grok, and it has path, plan, editor, browser, a lot of stuff that is gonna help you. You can just go and download for yourself and try and see if you like it. So right now we're back to the task that we had for the version 2 of that landing page that Luna is building for us using Nexa design. So if you want to support me on this journey, I'm trying to find 1,000 users for my product for Nexa. So I have found we have like 80 plus users right now. They are all in free trial and beta testers that we have. And we have one paid from those beta tester people. I have only one person that bought a lifetime license, which is only $49 for now for 49 people. So it has a Windows and also Mac version. And a lot of people asking me, okay, there is thousands of ADA, why you did build Nexa? First of all, when I started, there was not 1,000. I started like 6 months ago. That time there was not like 1,000 or as much as you see right now. The ADE, when I started on that time, it was like nothing. I cannot say anything. There was not even a cloud desktop on that time, only the codecs. So and it has a lot of stuff that I worked really hard. It's not just that you connect, you bring your account and that's it. No, Nexa improved the quality of the work by a lot. When you give it a task, right now, as you see, I'm not controlling, right? See my hand? This is the agent controlling. It closed now and it reopened the browser. As you see right now, this is its browser use, and you can read it what it's doing. It can close, it can open, it can test, it can refresh. So all those testings that it's doing, it is agent is custom. I mean, how can I say, operate on the Nexa, not me. I just gave it my prompt. Now it's agent's job that check, verify, and see if it can deliver. And Nexa, the good thing, another thing is, if you have multiple project like this one, see, this is it refreshed it by itself. So this is the second version that Luna designed it, guys. Can you believe this is Luna? You see Luna 5.6 Luna, and it's on X high using Nexa design. As you see, Nexa design is turned on right now, and it redesigned the second version that we asked for it. I think it did better job if you gave it like even the sole a generic prompt like I did give, and I said go to rshai.dev, check its landing page. I want you to design me like the second version or the third version. I'm sorry guys, I didn't read your comment on the chat or message. Hello, I'm new. I have dreamed that I want to build my own software. Could you give me any tips? Appreciate it. More like how white code that. Guys, if you want to build your own software, use Nexa. Okay, look, it's gonna help you a lot. This is not because I built it. I'm gonna show you. Look, this is my hand, right? I'm not touching the browser. As you see, Nexa itself is scrolling up, scrolling down, and you even can see it in its chat. This mouse, you see, that mouse is not my mouse. That's the agent mouse. If you wanna build something and you wanna be visually, it's be like good, and also in the backend as well, there is a lot of stuff going on in the backend that controlling the agent to helping it to do the good job. And download Nexa, it's free. Try it, use your own codecs, cloud code, and try to build whatever you want. It's a local. You can build on your computer, nothing is going to server until you're ready. Hello, did your app is Electron or Thori? It's Electron version, but it's very optimized. And you're watching it live. It's not that this is the app, honestly, for my own work. Even when I improving Nexa itself, I'm using this. I'm using Nexa like daily 14 to 16 hours, guys. It's battlefield tested app. It's not just I build it, right? I'm building, improving, using, improving, getting feedback, improving daily. Look, I'm gonna show you the example of its work. If you look at the chat, you don't see any bullshit. Sorry for my language, but you don't see any bullshit, nonsense, a lot of typing from agent that we see, right? See, it typed whatever is just neat. It's gonna say, okay, the rshai version 2 landing page is ready. More professional product direction, right? And it says what was wrong every single time in every task. It's gonna tell you guys what was wrong, what it fixed, and before and after example of it, and also every verify. After verify every section of it, there is a thing that it's not allowing agent to just go. It asks it to verify stuff. Once everything is green, then agent can stop and report for you guys. As you see, every single task that you do, even if I go to my SSH, I can show you the same thing once this agent is done, because it's still not done yet. It do the same thing. Here you don't see any bullshit going on right here. You do not read like thousands of pages. I tell you whatever is needed, right? Do you use your Nexa to improve Nexa? Yes, of course. Right now, as you see right now, this is working on the Nexa itself. It's working on the SSH. It's working on the server of where my dev Nexa is. It's improving that one using Nexa and improving Nexa. Do you dogfit Nexa, meaning it works on itself? Yes, it's working as you see right now. Same question. Yes, you guys asked the same question. I hope I answered your question correctly or properly. So now let's look at what Luna created for us using Nexa design, right? This design is not created by GPT 5.6 Soul or Fable, or I'm gonna try to maximize for you. Okay, and then I'm gonna maximize the browser. This is designed by Nexa, by Luna, the cheapest model on earth right now. If you want looking for a frontier providers like OpenAI, that is the cheapest model right now. So it did create this one, keep the build and the frame. And the one thing, when you use Nexa design, you will notice there is very less text. Only the thing that you need. Look, how does it look like AI? We know how when they are designing something, they are putting thousands of things on your landing page. But in the Nexa design, they are not doing the same thing. Look, this is looking very professionally. Honestly, I'm shocked that Luna designed this one. And if you scroll down, as you see, one surface for the parts that usually get lost. rshai is the layer between intention and proof. Give it a task placed to land, then follow the through. Like, look, these are the things. Look, as you see, brief. This is how it created even this clean visual. And as we go, like a date, you see it change, and then it just check ship. And as we scroll down, I'm shocked. I'm really shocked. Look, guys, this is designed by Luna. That's why I'm shocked. And look at this. Look, I swear this is even cleaner my own site. I'm gonna show you my own site. This is my site, guys. Look, like this one with this one. This is my site, which is live currently. This is how it looks, right? This is its purchase, or you can say price card. But look at this, what it built for us. Look, a clean, just one clean card, and with FAQ and a clean footer for 8. And let's see if it did the dark mode as well a great job. It really did. It really did a clean job. And it did, and as you see it, Luna designed this one, guys. I'm repeating this one because it is the cheapest model, and you don't expect something like this one from Luna. So that's how the Nexa design works, and this is the chat that it had. So it did design this one for us, the second version, and this was the first version that it did. This is the first version it did design for us. I think the first one also looks really good. but the second version is a little bit more visually. So this is how the Nexa design works. So if you have any question, guys, I would love to answer. And if you're new here, it's your first time, and you want to support my journey and this journey, this is my 6th day of vibe coding in the public, improving Nexa, using Nexa, showcasing, and it's not only I'm here to talk about Nexa. I can share my experience if you have any question that I can answer. I'm not a dev. I vibe coded Nexa in 6 months. So that's an honest. Even if you ask me to write a single, even I cannot, until now, I cannot write a single line of codes. So, but I have like a vision, right? Like I know what I want because of my experience that I have right now. So this is what I did. Let's go to SSH and see if the task is done or it's not. So the task is still not done. It's still working on that one. So I'm gonna stick here a little bit longer. Oh, we did a lot of work. So we will see how what the Opus is doing when I'm waiting for this. And Nexa also has a very customizable appearance. You can choose, like, max is the one that with your maximum performance of your computer. It's controlling all that, the brightness and also all that animation. And solid is the one that it's a normal solid, but the glass is the one that it turn all the Nexa to glass, and then you can have your own background, whatever you like. It's these are the same that I included, but you can upload as you see click, and then from your you can upload whatever background you want. Like I did upload this Tesla car, and as you see it's in the background shows that car, and whatever background you want you can upload. And if you do not like glass, you can stay on max. I recommend better than solid, but if you like glass and your computer does support, then you can have a glass, and you can remove your background as well. You can choose your accent as you see, and whatever you like, right? And then you can increase the size of the text and the cards, and also you can choose all this font available here. So these are the settings that it has. It's very clean. It's and you do not need to go in the setting for this one. It's available here. So again, guys, if you're new here, you want to support me on this journey, I want you to subscribe. And right now I'm going to show you guys, this is currently we are at 1054 subscriber. If I be able to hit today like at least a 75, 1075, like another 20 subscriber, that's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be amazing. And also look, see, it doesn't matter which chat you use, they have the same behavior. It's gonna tell you what was wrong, one by one explain to you with clean, no bullshit, nothing. And it says what it fixed, and it's gonna give you an example of before and after. So this is how it works. So this is one task that it done. Now I have to give it the second task that I have for it. Okay, I'm gonna answer your question. How much time that take you to do it? You mean building Nexa? If you look in my browser, in the site, it's already, I'm recording it. It's been 183 days that I'm working on Nexa, days in the making. So it's over 6 months. I've been working like daily 14 to 16 hours on this one. So now I can give it the second issue that I face. Okay, this one is fixed. Okay, now I can go here. Now I can put it on the rshai. Okay, the second issue that we have right now, when agent is done and it want to update its memory, right? And when you give it like, oh sorry, this is wrong. This. Okay, here is the second issue that we have right now. As you see, when I send a task, sometimes it stuck on the thinking in the SSH path only like more than 2 minutes, and if you wait a little bit for that, and then you will see the output. So I wanted to trace that pipeline and see what is the issue and fix it. So for its voice, if you want to voice prompt it, use your own ChatGPT, not ChatGPT, OpenAI key, and you just go to the setting in your Nexa and you just put that API key. It's very cheap and you do not need Whisperflow or whatever you're using. You just put API key, and when you're prompting it, it use that one directly, like I did right now. So after this task start, because it's on thinking, then I can go to, I want to make sure it started this task. Then I can go to setting, and I'm going to show you. Okay, now it started. So if you go to local first, go to settings. In the settings, I want to make it max because I want it to be visible for you guys. When you go to settings, it has a voice section. Right now, as you see here, you can add, look, it has OpenAI and Grok. You can add the API key directly here, and then you can test any of this. For example, I choose in sound as well. This is gonna be very useful for Nexa Commander. That's a separate thing that's gonna be out soon, but you can just put here, and then everything will be set, and that key will work on each and every chat. Like as you see, it's working on this chat. If I open the new chat, it's working on the new chat. Does not matter. Welcome guys. If you're new here, my name is Riza, and this is the product that I built. It's called Nexa. It's an agentic coding workspace. So right now I'm using Nexa, improving Nexa itself. So we hit 95 downloads, guys. This download is not a download only. if we count the downloads with the updates, everything, we hit like 1,000 downloads now. This is devices, as you see. This is data from the devices, and we have currently Nexa is running inside 95 plus devices. So yeah, we're still on 95 devices, and we have 80 plus users right now. What did you use to generate a website like that? Nexa design. I showcased the Nexa design like a few minutes ago. If you go back, this is the Nexa design that I used it. This was another 2 landing page that I was testing. I was testing using GPT 5.6 Luna, the cheapest model, using, as you see, Nexa design. If you open in the chat, the composer options, and then it's the top says Nexa design. You turn that on, and you turn the agent mode on. If you on this too, then you ask it to design for you whatever landing page, whatever that dashboard, anything that you need. Look, we tested the cheapest model, which is gonna be Luna. So right now, if there is some audience here, they want, if you guys want, tell me in the chat. I can show you using Opus 5, and we see how that one will cook using Nexa design for the same task that we give into the Luna. Like I'm gonna give the same prompt. I can close this one, and then I'm gonna close the browser. Okay, let me close completely all the tabs in the browser. I don't want it get any reference. I can create a new project. That's how you can add and create project. You can, if you have already a project, you click on the open folder, select your folder, you just click, and it's gonna create direct in your directory, and even you can change directory from here as well. So I'm gonna name it Opus 5 Nexa design. Sorry for the mic noise. I will get a stand right now. Right now the mic is on the table, so that's why it has that a lot of sound. I'm gonna fix it like in a few days. I'm waiting for the stand arriving. So Opus 5 Nexa design test. So we're gonna test it how Opus. How did you prompt that? Because those website looks much better than average design. Yes, look, it's not a special prompt. I just use Nexa design. I'm gonna show you right now, bro. I'm gonna show you with the Opus. Like, this is the new project I created. I click, open the chat, and here I choose Opus, and I choose X high, not max. And then I go here, I turn on the Nexa design, I turn on the agent mode, and I'm gonna give the same prompt. Look, this is like I said. Okay, here I'm gonna remove load rshai.dev and check its current design, then design me much better landing page for it using Nexa design. I do not need to put here because now I turn on the design for it. That's it. I want to make it as short as possible, like a few lines. Look, I just removed that completely. It's very simple. Load rshai. I'm gonna mention in the browser and check its current. Check its current design, then design me much better landing page for it. That's the prompt that I gave him. So as you see, Nexa design is on and agent mode is also on. So I'm just gonna give it that simple. generic prompt. We're just gonna see how the output will be. Right now, as you see, this is how I use it basically, and it creates for us maybe a few variant if you ask it like 3, 4 or whatever, right? So because that design that Nexa has like a design mode, right? So that design will help and guide the agent properly with each and every step. So that's why it doesn't look like generic. I really like the vision of your app. This can make it a high level. I hope so. If you wanna support me, support this journey, you can subscribe and like the stream, and also download Nexa. It's free. Try it for yourself. If you like it, then you can get its lifetime license, one-time payment. I know I went too far, but that's the process, right? So I'm not here like, oh, to sell it. I'm here to showcase. If someone really like it and need it, they can try it. If they like it, they can buy it, right? So it's a few process until the purchase. So guys, if you're new here, you want to support this journey, subscribe and like this stream. Do not forget it. I found few streamers doing this and you're actually making something useful. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Right now, as you see, this is how the Nexa browser uses. As you see, I'm gonna minimize this one, that we have a little bit more space for it. Right now, I asked the agent to go to rshai.dev, which is my website, and I said use Nexa browser, or open the browser, right? And check its current design, and then design me a much better landing page for it. So that's all I told it. And now Nexa has a browser use. It shows on the chat that agent seeing this part. This is scrolling up and down. You see, I'm not doing it, right? Everything is agent doing, and it's reading to understand what site it is, and then it want to redesign because I said it should be much better than this one, right? So this mouse, little mouse you see in this screen, it was agent's mouse, not my mouse. So this is scrolling down as well, you see, it's also agent doing. So it's a very useful feature, and it's very, I can say, stable. One day I'm gonna compare even the Codex browser use, the Codex desktop app. We're gonna use the same model, Luna or Sol, and we compare side by side the speed, the quality, the output of when you use, for example, Luna inside Codex, what you get, when you use it inside Nexa, what you get. So you're gonna get a clear picture result for that. Can I change my cloud code subscription? I need to use no, your own subscription. If you already have a cloud code on your terminal running in your computer, it automatically detects. You do not need any setup. If you still need a setup, it has in the setting it called providers. You go there and set up your cloud code, your own subscription. You're not using any API or anything else. You use your cloud code, Codex, Grok, Chemicode, and also OpenCode. Your own account. No API, nothing. How did you find my stream? Like, and your name is Nuti. How did you find it? From the YouTube browser or from a community? I got recommended. Oh, nice. It's good that YouTube recommendation is working for a smaller channel, and like I just started, it's been like, today is the 6th day I'm doing it, right? So I'm happy that it reached. Let's see how the Opus will cook, honestly, the design. I'm excited because I have not used Nexa design with Opus. I tested with smaller models a lot because I wanted the smaller model do better job, better design, because a lot of people, they cannot afford to use all the time Opus or like Fable, right? Some was like, that's why I was working on Luna. That I was like, okay, if we get a better result from a model smaller like Luna, using Nexa design, then definitely like the bigger model should do better job. So let's see if Opus can do better job than Luna. If not, then it's a big L for Opus and big W for Luna. We already have the Luna's result here locked, and we're gonna compare it side by side. Okay, says I have the full picture and the current site building the design direction now. Okay, build it. Opus build for us. Cook it. Okay, let's go back to SSH and see if the task is done. Okay, it's still not done yet. Still working. Guys, we got today 4 subscribers. Thank you so much for today. And my goal is maybe another 15 if possible for today. If not, another 5, another 10, whatever, right? So now, as you see, we got one more download, one more user. Now we are at 96. So we are keep like getting here and there in one user, which is amazing. And it shows that Nexa is attracting people to at least try, because these people will not try something that if they do not like, even for free. So it's very hard for me like to convince someone to go test the Nexa Oven for free, to be honest with you guys. It's been a tough journey. I started, I launched it as free beta on 16th of July, like 20 days ago. And I found before that, like 15 days ago, like 2 weeks before it went for public beta, I had a waiting list, and I found 15 people for the waiting list. And when it went live, only 5 people registered, and another dose of 10 they didn't. And then I was pushing on the Discords, showing, recording video, posting on X, on YouTube, a lot of posts on the X I did. Slowly I got here and there, 1, 2, and I was like, still now, when I get DMs on my Discord, I try to answer as many people as possible, because I have to do it. It's the beginning, and that does not mean that I will not do it in the future, but it's really hard to do it in the beginning. And even when I started this live streaming, today is the 6th day. I had first day in my whole live stream like 100 people total, 100 view, and the second day it improved like a lot, by a lot. It went, I don't know, maybe 600, and then the third day, fourth day, fifth day got a little bit lower again, because it was Saturday. And today it's been how many minutes we start? I start like it's been 1 hour and 20 minutes, and we already hit 172 view, which is amazing, honestly. And it gives me the sign that I have to push it. And even it is hard for me right now. It's 3 a.m., but I'm here. I'm working like 14 to 16 hours every day, every single day for over past 6 months. So I know no one asked it, but I just shared for you guys. Use some perfume. I'm waiting for Opus. Honestly, I'm waiting what it cooked. What does Opus using Nexa design cook for us? I'm waiting for its result. It did close the browser. Okay, it did open the browser back, and it created for us 3 versions, guys. You see? In the browser, it did create for us 3 versions. 3 directions for rshai landing page. Each one is different argument for the same product, not the same pages. Okay, now it's using the browser use. I'm not touching. I'm not gonna interfere and see until it's done. Then we can check like properly ourselves. Okay, this is the first landing page that it created, which is not that I really like it, but let's see what it did create and what is intention behind it. It created like a sidebar navigation for it, not on the top, right? 3 gens, 1 window. Okay, this is the second version that it created, designed for us. Let's see the third one. Then we can go, when Opus is done, then we can go check on each and every one how it did design, right? So this is the second version it did design. So it created for us three versions, guys. I can recommend you, after someone download the app, you make a little tutorial showing how everything was. Really nice. someone did download and they are using, they like it, and they recommend to you. Luna made better job. Yeah, let's see once, because it's not done yet, right? This is the third version of it. We wait until it's fully done and verify, and then we can like scroll down, scroll up and see, and we will compare with Luna, guys. It's gonna be crazy, right? If Luna did a better job than Opus. So it means then you're gonna get a lot of positive feedback because everyone started using Luna, using Nexa. So it's a win-win. I recommend you, after someone download the app, you make a little tutorial showing how everything works. Oh, sorry, I misread your comment. I recommend you, after someone download the app, make a little tutorial. Sure. I already have smaller tutorial on the landing pages. It shows that how you can create your project, how you can download, how you can activate it. Those are on the landing page, but I will make a short video, like 3 or 4 minutes video for it as well. Definitely I will. So that's a great idea. I'm sorry for misunderstood your first message, you know. Okay, it's still not done yet. It's still working, and we will see like how. Guys, if you're new here, my name is Riza, and this is I'm not gonna try to interrupt, but this is the product. As you see, this one, it's called Nexa agentic coding workspace, and right now we are testing one of its feature. It's called Nexa design. So, and we asked Opus using, as you see, Nexa design is active. We look here as well, it is active, showing in the composer. So Opus is using Nexa design, and it did create for us 3 versions. It's still not done yet, it's verifying visually. After Opus is done, then we can go to each and every one of it, and we will inspect, and then we can compare, because we already did ask Luna. The cheapest model, also did design for us this one. So wow, you saw, guys? Did you see? Note? Spoken animation, yes. Look, this one is really nice, right? Compared to the first version it did build, or the second. So it may be even cleaner from my original landing page that I have, honestly. Once it's fully done and we can inspect and see. Wow, look at this one instruction time across 4 panels: view, plot code, editor, shell, browser. Sheet 3. And you saw the great thing is once it's doing, and then it's using the browser use of Nexa, and it's scrolling down, verifying. You see, now clicking to that version, to this version, checking. That's interesting. Okay, scrolling down, it's now checking the second page of it. It's scrolling up, scrolling down. Come on, Office, come on. Finish the task. That we'll be able to test it, man. Okay. Found a real bug and the license received. You see, it did check the license received and it says I found and the license received that 3 years total are rendering at the label size instead of display size. That's why it's very useful. That's why if you use like agent mode on for your task and you allow the agent to visually verify using Nexa browser, that's why like things get, the quality get much higher. Come on, Opus. Okay guys, I forgot to share for you guys the link of the Discord that we have. It is on the, I think, on the chat. It's a free community we are building right now, and we're growing slowly. If you're especially using Nexa, it's gonna be easier for me to be in touch with you. This is that our Discord small community we have, and 169 people, but 140 people are from my old channel. They are not very active, but the new people, like 30 people, are the new people that they join in this journey. And it has the update section. Whenever I update the app, I posted every details, how and why it improved as a feature. And then it has beta testing, bug reports. If anyone sees any issues, they just report me, and then I'm listing and I'm fixing those. So join, it's free. We are 169, so we're gonna be 171. Okay, it's done. Nuti, are you here? You can test it. Okay, it created for us 3 version or 3 variant of it, 3 direction. This is the first one. Let me see the design. Okay, this is the first one. It did create for us. As you see, it created a side. Let's make it a full screen. Let's minimize it. So it create a left side nav, not on the top one. So this is how it looks. 4 panel, 3 agent work in the same. Okay. This is the first time I see Opus create a nav to the left side. This is, I don't like this one personally. And let's go to the second one. It's gonna be, this is how it looks. The second one, it's like a paper, you know, like paper and book design. This one, it does work. Okay, let's go now check the third version. I think this can be, this one I like it more than those 2 versions. What do you think? The second one is not bad, but it is doesn't with the application theme. Yes. How about this one? You see, it has it's also the same, like a nice visual, like a paper. So 1 window, 4 panels, agents working in all of them. It's a very nice hero, honestly. And also the logo is also nice. Okay, lanes, codecs, cloud code, open code, each in its own lane. Editor, free, tap, div, minimap. Okay, shell, terminal, browser, and now your machine, bring your own account. What is this? I cannot pronounce right now. Pronounce it. 49 ones. What each panel actually for lanes. Okay, it did explain it. Codecs, cloud code, and open code each get its own lane. Do you have maybe Kemi K3? I think much better than Cloud. I do not have the account of it honestly, but it is active on the Nexa. If you have, you can use it. Right now I don't have it. I have only Cloud Code, Codex, and Grok right now. So those three I have. One instruction timeline across 4 panels. Supplied by. It is honestly not bad. It is not bad. It is just the first. These are the mock-up design that it did for us. And also, it doesn't forget any details. As you see, even the Discord, GitHub, YouTube, and even the support, everything is there. But I think if we like compare to what Luna did create for us, like look, if we go back to Luna, this is the Luna, and we open the browser and we check the Luna, right? So here is, we're gonna check the Luna. So this is the Luna created for us. I think Luna did better job than Opus, didn't? Look. This is even the first version. Luna did better job. Yes, I think so. Because if we look at the second version, this is the second version that Luna created for us, honestly. Look. Even this is also even better than the first version of it. This is the first version. Right? And this is the second version that Luna. Like, I cannot believe this is Luna. Keep the build. And all of these visuals, and I really like it, the way it did design this one. Even the price card, everything is more cleaner compared to what did, for example, what Opus did design for us. This is Opus design for us. This is more like paper design that Opus chose. It is not bad, but hey, compared to this one, right? Look, even it has light mode, dark mode. I'd probably take color from the version 1 and implement on the version 2. 90% on the website. Yeah, you're right. The version 1, yes, color is nicer. So this is how I showed to you that how the Nexa design works, and the generic model cannot like. If you just look at my prompt, even for the Opus was like, look at my prompt. This was the prompt. That's it. Like I said, load rshai.dev in the browser, check its current design, and then redesign it, right? That was it, and it did all this information. Also, even it did not even forget the support email. And also Nexa has, when you're designing something, it has select element. If you don't like something, like you click on the select. This tool is in the website. You can put it wherever you want. In the browser, you can use the select, and then you can just, like, if you don't like this part or the whole part, you click. That's it. And then you send. It's gonna send to your composer, and then you ask it, the agent, you do not like this part. It's gonna tag, and your agent not wasting tokens because it has select element. If you don't like, if you want to be more like specific, you can use annotate. You go to annotate, it has also the same select element, but this one is with a screenshot. Like you click, now it did take a screenshot. Now if you send to the chat, this one has a screenshot, as you see, plus with select element. This way agent will see visually and also exact area of it. And then it has a snap full shot. The full shot is a screenshot. If you just, wherever you be in the landing page and using, like if you're on the top, using the full shot, if you click just send, it automatically take a screenshot of the browser, and it's saying to the composer of agent. Then you type whatever you need and they send it. Or if you want to, like, for example, select a section and you're in the screenshot, you can do like a Windows screenshot. You can select like this one. Now it took that area screenshot, and it has tools that you can mark, and you can even type, give it comment, and then you can like explain it, right? Send, it's gonna send here as you see with its select element. This is also built in Nexa browser, and it is very, very useful. It is very useful without you have to manually take a screenshot. This one take with the full element that are in the browser itself. For the project that you built. For prompt context, this made good design. Yes, we didn't even give it a prompt. We just gave it like open that and do this, right? But we can work. We can just ask it, oh, I don't like this. You can create me the 4th version, the 5th version, the 6th version, and it's gonna do it, and we can check each and every version of this. So now I have to check with the task because, oh, it's done already. We were busy testing that one. So this was the task that right now, as you see, we're in the same. Okay, this is also fixed. One more thing I want to show you, Note, if you're here. I'm working on 2 more features that is will gonna be on soon in the Nexa. One feature that it has, it's called agent orchestrator, which is, for example, I'm gonna close this one. I'm gonna open a new chat. This is agent orchestrator. You click and you choose your main agent. For example, we choose Fable or Opus. We don't want to waste Fable, and we put on its thinking on high, and then we choose on the providers, like click, just like we want Codex, and then we can choose Luna from here, and then same we can choose Luna, and this one is using Grok Composer, and we can choose Luna, whatever, right? We keep it on Grok, and then you can add like up to 6 agent, 1 2 3 4 5 6 more agent from all different providers, and then you just, because we don't have Chemi, so we're gonna delete that one, and we open, maybe we choose Codex and choose Luna, and maybe we choose Grok and we choose Composer, like the cheapest model that we have, right? And even Grok Composer, Luna, 3 Composer, 3 Luna. Oh, multi-tools connector. This is really useful. Yeah, this is agent orchestrator. So the one is the main agent, is, you see it has a tag like main. Then you choose for it the workers. You choose for it the workers, whatever model that you wanted to use. It's like we choose, as you see, Luna, 3 Luna and 3 Composer, because those are the cheapest and fastest model. And then we open its chat. So give the official the job. That's what they'll need to decide. Plot cannot in this project. Why Cloud cannot run? I'm gonna check it why. Maybe this is a bug. Say hi, it works. If it doesn't, then it's an issue. Let's see. Hi. it's working. It's working. It was a false. Okay, I can give. We can test this agent orchestrator right now. I wanted to create for us a subway. What was the game? Subway Surf? The game name? Okay, I was mute. So here I want to check the agent orchestrator that we choose the main agent cloud opus on high thinking, and then we choose for it 6 Luna workers for it, and I'm gonna try to test if it can, how will be the output of Luna, for example, and I'm gonna tell it that create for us the best subway surf game, and I'm gonna tell it make sure so I asked it that make sure everything works, including music, keyboard control. So cook it, I asked. So let's see if it can create for us using, this is test, so this is not for the public yet, out yet. This is in the dev version. So the agent orchestrator of Nexa, we are testing. And that's why if something is broke, something is not working, then we can improve it back. So that's the whole purpose of streaming, to test, and if something is not working before we ship for the public. As you see right now, this is how it works. I'm gonna make this one solid that we see it properly. This is task card. But I'm confused. It just used only one agent, even there is a 5 agent is we selected. So I'm gonna take a screenshot and see if this is it is intention. I'm gonna ask it why you use one agent. You have 5 workers. Let's ask it. Because the subway runner is one build, cohesive build, one agent can own without. Okay, for coordinating conflict, 5 worker source capacity is not a target, so your current roster exposed only to the codex workers. Okay, so it decided for us, even we choose 5 agent, and it says no, I'm gonna use only one because in this game one agent is enough. So this is how you can look side by side. this is the worker agent, which is gonna be this one, and this is the main agent task chat and task card as well. So it decided to use only one agent, which we respect, because we don't want like force it to use 6 agent, 5 agent, and I just want to see the output of Luna when, for example, Office handling Luna, and when it gives the output, how it will be. That's what I'm testing this time. We did test the Nexa design. It was great. The output of Luna was really amazing compared to its capability, but hey. Community meeting transfers. Hey, Luna, it is still no output, so I hope it doesn't fail because it says no output for 2 minutes. Let me ask, is it working? Or is dot real is real? Daily course, I didn't get your. What do you mean by that? Sorry. Can you be specific? What MacBook are you using? I don't have MacBook. This is Windows. I'm using Windows version. I have PC, gaming PC. So I don't have MacBook. How about you? Block? You redesigned the UI from scratch? Yes, I did. Everything you see in the Nexa is from scratch. I may get some inspiration like how things works, but everything is my own vision. You are not real video coder if you don't have MacBook and free Mac free Mac minis. Yes, like people think you cannot wipe coding with Windows, right? So, but I think it depends because I never used Mac in my life, to be honest, guys, with you, because since I was even in my childhood, I was using Windows 95, 1995, then 1998, then 2000, then Vista, then like XP, then Vista, then Windows 7, Windows 8, 10, 11. So I grew using all the time in my life Windows. But one day I will get the MacBook and I will try it. Maybe I like that more. Do you use Figma? No. I don't use Figma. You were not here earlier. The design I use Nexa design itself. The Nexa, as you see this one, I can show you. This project that if I open the browser, this is the output of Nexa design. Using like ChatGPT Luna. It has in its chat, if you click on its composer option, you need to turn on the agent mode and Nexa design. Once you do that, then it's gonna create for you this kind of design, and also with this this is the design it did create, and then it's gonna create for you like this kind of variant, and then you can choose between, or if you like more, it's gonna design for you more. But for other stuff, like if I want to explain my vision for agent, Nexa has a built-in pad, so it's called Nexa Pad. I open Nexa Pad, and then I can explain that, okay, I want my landing page be like this, the hero be like, for example, I can say like the hero be like a circle, like this one that I have, and then I want like here I want should be it is this, here should be the footer, right? And then when I design my vision, I can type whatever, all the tools available, all the colors, backgrounds. I can use anything that I would love, right? So I can ask, and then from here I send directly to the agent. So like it's gonna go to agent's composer, as you see here, like this one. And then Nexa has one more feature. It's called agent mode. In agent mode, if you the agent mode is turned on, right? Now you can ask it, okay, I want you to, you can ask something like that. I want you to use Nexa Pad and visually design me roadmap. Design me like landing page idea or something, or about whatever, and right, or sketch it, right? My English is not very good, so you ignore the misspelling. Now we need to know my language to understand it. So now what it does, as you see right now, I ask it to like draw in the Nexa Pad the visual, like the roadmap, right? So it did open the browser use to verify stuff, thinking, maybe checking. So but the basically the I want to stop this one because I have another task that it's done. Basically the idea of Nexa Pad is that when you use Nexa Pad, agent can explain stuff for you properly, and you can explain stuff for the agent using Nexa Pad. When the agent should be turned on. Maybe when you're using a sketch, turn off the design mode, gonna be better. So this is how it works. I don't use Figma, so I do every vision that I have. I'm using this one. Insta, no, I don't have for this one. I have a personal Instagram, but I don't use it. So I have a X account like Twitter. If you wanna, and also link is in the chat, pen comment in the chat, whatever is the Discord link, so you can join in the Discord community. Also, if you want to see me again, subscribe to the channel, like this video, and next time when I'm live, YouTube can at least you see that I'm live, right? So let's see how so this is the issue we have, that agent orchestrator, and it is usually with the codex agent. Okay, here is the issue that we have when we are working on agent orchestrator. First thing that it gave me an error that Claude cannot use Claude for this one. So that need to be fixed. Why this is happening? The main, when I select like the main agent and then another 6 agent as a workers, that need to be fixed. And the second thing that I have issue is, I don't know, is it only the GPT models that stack on the task when the main agent using the workers, or it is an issue that we have right now? I wanted to trace that pipeline properly and see find the real issue, fix it, test it, and then give me the report. Guys, we are 1057 subscribers. We need 3 more subscribers to hit 1060. So if you're new here and you want to support the community as well, if you like to see me again, help me in this journey, I want to subscribe, like the video, the stream, that help me the algo push for more people. So I'm like, I don't have like a consistent viewer because I just started. So. But we do have 96 downloads, which is amazing. Welcome guys, welcome. If you are new here, my name is Reza and this is the product that I built called the Nexa. This is an agentic coding workspace. As you see, it has browser built-in, editor, plan, path, chat, CLI, project, multiple, SSH path, local, and a lot of other stuff. So if you're new here, you can subscribe. We need 3 more people to hit 1,060 subscribers. Right now we are 1,057. Who's going to be another 3 amazing people to support us in this journey? In this tough journey.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah.
2 more guys, we're gonna hit 10 likes. Right now we are on 8 likes. So 3 more subscribers, we're gonna hit 1,060.
Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
1 more like, we hit 10. We're gonna hit 10. Now we are 9. So thank you guys. Thank you. 96.
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song.
Hey Biz, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you too. Welcome to the stream. What are you building? Right now, I already built my product, but I'm just optimizing it, daily improving it. This is called Nexa. This is my product. And it is an agentic coding workspace product. As you see, it has chat and also CLI, has browser built in, a very advanced browser. It has built-in editor, plan, path, that you and your agent can draw your vision like this one. And it does support multiple project, multiple thread at the same time, and also SSH, path, and local build. So and a lot of other stuff. This is my product. And thank you for the likes. Now we hit 10 likes. So wow, bro, very well done, very beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you for the warm and positive feedback. And it is currently on free trial, so it has 7 days free trial. If you want to try, you can give it a shot. And you can go to rshai.dev and just try it. I'm building something of that and environment for Vibe coders with an MMO. You connect your CLI Cloud Code Codex, other, and you edit what you want with the system based on the agent factory. Wow, nice. I wish you all the very best, bro. How long have you been building? Like when you start building? I have been building more than 6 months on this one. It took me a while. Like, how about yours? Bro, but that's very complicated as project. Has been a man, and I think more and more. Yeah, it may take more time. So, but don't. If you're like sure about the idea and also you know that there is a demand for it, something is that a solid, like do not stop. Just keep grinding. Keep grind it. So You know, there is times that you are asking from yourself, like I do ask from myself, like I'm asking, like, what am I doing? Like I'm asking from myself, like, what am I doing? And then there is an answer, like, I'm thinking that, because you know, sometimes you get tired, you question yourself and your vision, and then when you think deeply and you see, like, there is like millions of people that using agents daily, there's going to be space for your product and you will find your own audience. Like I'm not believing when I say, even it's very hard to find free users for people to just test your product. And I'm like grinding, like it's been a month, more than a month, that I'm like starting processing of finding user, going to Discord's channels, asking people, showcasing screenshot videos, updates, daily posting on X, and even started posting on YouTube, and then started this live streaming. It is extremely hard to do this, but that does not mean that you cannot do it. You have, and you can do it. So right now I have like one paid user that bought my product, which is amazing. And the second thing is that I have like 80 plus free users, which they are testing the product. And still, I think it's amazing that, and since 20 days the product went live, but and also my whole point I was saying, like, it's hard, but we have to push, you know, we have to trust ourselves and we have to keep going, keep grinding, and we should not like discourage. Like I have sometime one viewer, even zero viewer when I do live stream, but sometime I have like not 20, like 18, 17, 15, and on average I have 7 to 8 viewer in my streams that I did this 5, or this is today is the 6th day, and it's encouraging. I should like think, if I like start complaining, then I cannot get any viewer, because like if I don't sit here and do live stream, how people will find me, right? Because no one knows me. So even if YouTube recommending for some people my life, they have to like, I have to be here that those people see it. Because like people sleeping in Asia, but people is still awake in the US, and the same, like people are now waking up from in Australia, it's day there. So it's like, don't think about that, oh yeah, I have only one viewer. You're gonna get like 6 right now. I had like one viewer, now I have 6, right? And then it's gonna increase to go to 16. Even maximum for me it went to 18 like a few days ago, and today it went maximum to 15. And it's very, and it's encouraging, to be honest with you. Thank you. Welcome, guys, to the stream. Welcome. What 3 mistakes you have made that could have been avoided in your software dev journey? First of all, the mistake that I made honestly was jumping. Like I was jumping from this idea to that idea, and when I was like starting, for example, when I was building Nexa, I was working on the chat, right? And then I was seeing something that coming in my mind or seeing somewhere, and then I was like, oh, I have to build this thing, right? Then I was leaving the chat and goes to browser and then like the browser is not done and then goes to like another thing. And I learned that because see, if you look at the bottom, I don't know if you see it clearly, but it says dev version. This is the dev version that I have. It says version 2.1.9, 594 versions. It means I have built more than 1,000 versions of Nexa. So every time, the thing that I can say to you is you should not be jumpy. Like you shouldn't jump from this feature to that feature, from that feature to other feature. When you start something, you make sure until like something is stopping that you have to build that first. You have to finish that section, even if you start with the design, right? I'm not saying that design is always not the final because you keep improving it, but if you have like a base version and you're like, okay, this is the design that I want for my landing page, build that one first, build the base first. This is what I learned. I don't know how many I told you, but these are the mistakes that I learned. That should not be jumpy, should not be like, if you look, some product is looking better than you, you're working with the same idea, but should not discourage yourself. Like you have to push to the limits. I've seen a lot of projects that when the Nexa was not finals, was looking much better than my product, but I was not like thinking that okay, why people would use Nexa, because you may find or you build some stuff that be way stronger than the look of some products. That's, I think, very important as well. Should not jumpy around from this project to that project, from this feature to that feature, from this function to that. And second thing that I can say is that should not discourage yourself if something is not working, or if someone built better than you a product. You should try to push the limit. Like first finish your vision that you had, and then you can just improve your product and get inspiration from. Like I saw someone, because Nexa went on 16, and today I saw someone built a product. It looks like the visual or the UI looks very similar to Nexa. Even its top header, top header as well. Like it similar, like so similar. But it's an inspiration. It's not a bad thing, right? But does it work the same as Nexa? We don't know that, right? So can get inspiration, but the main idea should be your idea, like whatever you had on the background, on the back of your mind. How about what is your experience? Guys, can we get 2 more subscribers? Look, hit on 1060. We are at 58. Two more subscribers to hit 1060. Really appreciate it. I had the same conclusion. I have one project and only move into the second project when I need to use up the token unused subscription plan on the fail of each week. Yeah, of course. Even if you're working in one project, for example, when I was starting building Nexa, I did not start the second project because I was like focusing on one project. But one project can have like multiple features, right? It has, for example, Nexa, it has chat, it has browser use, it has editor. My issue was I was jumping, like I was jumping from browser to editor, from editor to like, and then I learned that no, I should like, look, I have a list. I'm using Nexa has it has a plan. This is it's a Nexa plan. I use Nexa plan. What I do with it is nowadays I was not doing that before. Nowadays I list all the problems that I have, and user reported for me the problems, or I have list something like that. Look, I do list like this all of my tasks using my plan, like it's built in Nexa. So I list it, and then I go to agent and fix that, and I'm not thinking like, oh, it's done. No, it's already like, for example, some of this is still I have not ticked it because it's still not fixed, and then I go to the agent and I try to fix it. It stays open until I fix that section. Once I fix it, test it, it's working, then I'm like, okay, this is fixed. I was not doing this before. That's why I built a plan that you can track your task manually, and I can have like all the tasks. Now I'm like working on the update 31, right? So now I can start adding my task here. So this is very important, that keep track of your task, what you're doing. Did you take the idea to make videos with AI for your product? I think that your product is really good, bro. Actually, I see something about it and it's really, really good. Thank you, Biz. Thank you for all the support. And to be honest with you, no, I have not thought about it because I'm not how to explain. I'm like trying to get as natural like as possible. I have not thought about it. It's a good idea. Maybe I will look into it. So and really thank you for the warm comment about that. Thank you. I hope you try and like Nexa. So okay, one more subscriber we need, guys, to hit 60,060. So we are 1,000. See, this is one more thing that we can focus on this one, that I can talk about it. When I started, right? When I started, my bad. I don't know if you can see it properly or not. When I started the streaming, I had 1,000, I think three subscriber. And now think about it. It's been, if you think about it, today is my 6th day, and I didn't stream yesterday, but I did stream like Saturday. So it's like in 1 week. I started last Tuesday. I have gained in 1 week 56 subscribers, guys. So it is amazing. Like I really appreciate each and every one of you for all the love and support I got. I cannot believe, because I was like, there is no way. Every stream I get like 10, 16, 8, 4, 3, 2 subscribers. Like it encourages me, and it helps me like to keep pushing. I mean, I have only one paid user, but hey, you never know, right? So keep pushing, trying. On Reddit, yeah, that you should try with X short on YouTube and stuff like that. Oh, really? I haven't put a single short, to be honest, on my YouTube. As you see, it has if I go to my channel, it has 4 videos that it's all related to Nexa, like this one I posted yesterday. It's about Nexa design. And this is like about chemical, that you can use your chemical account in Nexa. And this was the whole video, 58 minutes of like 2 weeks ago when I launched Nexa. So I have not posted a single short videos, but it's a great. I'm thinking about it. And I did like a live stream, and today is the 6th day. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th day. So I am like thinking about it. Of course, I will try. And also I have, for example, in my X, I have 2 accounts, which is I'm using for my. This is the Nexa account, which I do post daily whenever it has like an update. As you see, all the details I posted with the details, what it did fix this update. And then like it's all related to some. Yesterday I also posted the same video in the X as well, the one that I posted on the YouTube. It got like 340 and 76 views, which is like better than YouTube, right? To be honest with you. And then I have my own account as well. Like this is also my own account that I got. If you guys want to follow me, you can also follow me in the X as well. Reza Nexa on the same. Yes, and I agree with you. It is very hard. It's very difficult to succeed. You could accelerate it with free the project. Software project. It's very difficult to succeed with the short. It's not simple, but both think you could accelerate to the project. Yes, Biz, I will think about it. Thank you for suggestion. I will try to create a short videos as well and see how we can. Let's say if we hit 100,060. Oh, still not, guys. One more subscribers, and we're gonna be like 1,060 subscribers. Who's gonna be the next legend? You know. My goal for today is to hit 1,075. But if I don't get it, it's okay. I'm still gonna be grateful for everything. With the micro sauce that I had before, I sold it. With the short of the YouTube and the video on the Reddit on X, I reach result very fast. Oh, really? I'm with you from day 6, bro. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Biz. Thank you so much. I cloned Notion app for planning, then rewrite it and added it in missing features. I just designed it to turn off the automation cloud code GPT run its own subscription. Really? Amazing job. Amazing job, man. Bro, we have to. Should not stop. Guys, come on. Who is the last? Like. When I refresh, why I don't see 60, you know? Oh, still not? Okay. I'm gonna focus on the task that we had, right? I cloned Notion and added planning. Really? You're using Notion for your task, for your all those kind of stuff? Maybe I used Notion a little bit before, bro. Okay, this was the task, guys. If you're new here, I want to show you. I use Nexa has a design. It's called Nexa design. Okay, and you click and turn this design, and then it's shown your composer. And we used in this Nexa design Luna, the cheapest model from OpenAI, as you see right now. So this is its result, and it did create for us 2 versions. This is the first version it did create using Nexa design. So can you believe like this design is like this is designed by Luna, not Opus, like not Soul or Fable. So that's how like Nexa design really do help to improve the quality of the design. So this is the one that Luna created for us. We just gave it a very generic prompt, and I just asked it that okay, go to rshai.dev, like this was the design, the prompt. rshai.dev and check the current design and then design me a much better. So this is created this one, and this is the first version, and also this is the second version, as you see right now. So which one is nicer? And this is designed by Luna, not like Fable, not like Opus, and each one is like so clean, and I really do like, especially its visual is it's way cleaner than my website, guys. So this is my website, and as you see right now, this is my website, but this is the Luna designed it for me, the new website, a landing page I mean. And look at its pricing card. So this is the design that Luna did. And also, where do you take that inspiration for the design of Nexa? Honestly, the design of Nexa, how to say, this free floating, as you see right now, this is what I really wanted from the first day that I wanted to have. And I hate like when you're using an app and then you're locked, you cannot do anything. For example, now I can resize the browser and I can put it wherever I want in the Nexa, right? And also, like I was like, I cannot move all the sidebar and the trade section is to the left side. Now in Nexa I built it like you can move it to the right side, and then you can put it in the bottom if you don't like, and if you want you can put it on the top header. Like all this kind of options are available that you can do, and you can have like multiple chat at the same time, and all could be floating. And you can minimize. Even this inspiration is like, maybe you do, I never saw any app has this one. For example, you have a task, you have a chat, right? You have a chat and a thread, its agent is working, and you don't like, you need a space for your whatever you need. Maybe you need for browser, for Nexa Pad or whatever. You just minimize it. Have you seen anything like this, that you can minimize the chat? Even when it's minimized, it's working, and still if you minimize, the task will not stop, its task is going on. And also here, as you see, this is the project, right? And each project thread is completely separate, but where you can just drag and drop it wherever you want. You can replace the project. I haven't seen this one. And also, if you have multiple threads, for example, we're gonna open another thread for this one, and for this one, like we open multiple chats, right? I want to close this one. Now you can minimize all the thread that you have in the project to keep clean. If you have like 10 thread in the same project, but you are not using today that project, you're working on the other project, you want to keep the workspace clean, right? Just click, you will see it shows, oh, you have 3 thread on this project, and you can minimize it. And even if you can, if you have multiple threads and you want to like replace their position, you can drag and you can do it. So these are everything. It's not a copy or clone from someone. It's all my own vision that I built it. What's your thought on the running parallel model on the same project? Do you use more than just GPT? Yes, I use parallel all the time. Parallel. Oh, okay. Parallel. Oh, it's so hard for me to pronounce it. So, as you see right now, in my project, I use like 2 chat, 3 chat. Sometimes, if I need, if there is some feature that is not in the same folder, in a separate folder, separate section, I open multiple chats, like 3, 4, and they are working on the same project, but they are working on the same, they're not working on the same folders, they are working on separate folders. So I do use, yes. And in Nexa chat, the good thing about it, if you open a chat and you have already like plot code, codex, grok, and kimi, right? For each and every one, it does support, and it shows under that providers. As you see right now, click and you will see it's plot, and then you just switch the codex, you just switch the grok, switch the kimi. And if you say hi, for example, we say hi with plot, hi. After it's replay, we can just switch the provider to codex, and then we can continue with codex. So what is the point of what I'm trying to say is that in Nexa chat, you can have multiple providers using the same thread, the same chat. You do not need to like copy from this and open new chat. If you want, you can just continue. For example, I'm done with this thread, right? Now I want this chat to be clean. Instead of I just close, delete, I can use like clear, /clear, boom. This chat is clear and new chat is started without I have to like close that thread. And then in this chat, for example, I wanna compact, /compact. And how the compact work, I can make it to high. And then you can just compact. Now the agent will compact that thread for you, and you will save the token a lot. If you have a task which is done, just clear. When the new task that it's in a different folder, different section, you just start a new chat. So instead of every time you close, delete that thread, open new thread, just use a Nexa /clear. That's it. You just do, and it clear the old chat and open a new chat. Or you use compact, and the compact is not like generic providers compact that Cloud Code has or Codex. It is a proper agent compact. What does it mean? It means that as you saw, it hided the old chat turn and it did compacted, but you can read what it did compact. If you click on this one, you will read what it did compact. You cannot do this one on Codex, you cannot do that in Cloud. You do not know that what they compacted. But in Nexa, if you use compact, the agent will compact properly for itself that the next round. Now, as you see, if I click on the context and usage, the context now, it was like 178k token. Now it's 0, and it automatically clear its context. That next round, when you use it, not like double it your token. So you will save a lot of tokens with this one. Welcome, guys. If you're new here, my name is Riza, and this is, some of you asking, this is the Nexa, an agentic coding workspace that I built it. And it's my 6th day of public web coding, but I have been building this one. If I show you, it's been 184 days right now. And currently Nexa is completely for free. It has 7 days free trial without you need to enter card, credit, whatever. You just go create your account and claim the free license that it has. Download it. It does support Windows and Mac both versions, Apple Silicon and Intel. Can try Nexa for free. If you like it, it's just one-time live payment, $49, with all the features updated. It gets currently until another 48 spots you know, sell out, or I can sell it. Right now I have only one one version or one user that bought one piece of it. How can I say it? So you can try it. It's free to give it a shot, and maybe you like it. Okay, I want you to check when I minimize or maximize a chat or panel that we have in Nexa, like browser, chat, Nexa Pad, Nexa Plan. When I full size it is panel. The issue is that right now sometime another chat or another panel also open and interfere on top of that one. So I wanted to check that one, why this is happening, what it caused it. So find and fix it properly, test it before you reporting me back. So the idea of Nexa is similar to the cursor. It is a wrapper that works integration of the models that they are no, Nexa, the idea is not to be another cursor. Cursor is a harness that people go and get a subscription like $20 or $200, right? And they provide models, they provide any agent that you're looking. Nexa is not that one. Nexa is an agentic coding, a local that you use your own account. If you have a Cloud Code subscription, Codex subscription, and you already it's running on your computer, Nexa use that one. So it's not that you have to do. The question is that why would we buy and not use other agentic panel? What is the special about the differentiated brother? Similar to okay. The first thing, Nexa, the idea is that, like as you see right now, if I open a new chat for you, or even like this is a chat that we have, imagine we just start fresh with the Nexa, right? Nexa does support like Cloud Code, Codex, Grok, Kimi, all four providers in one clean chat. Like you can start a chat with Cloud Code. If something it cannot solve, you can just switch to Codex. That's so easy. Like you do not need to open a new chat even. And it will get the full context of it without any losing like the context of that thread that you open, switch from Cloud to Codex. This is the first thing, that Nexa is a multi-provider working or agentic coding workspace. The second thing that the differentiate Nexa, it's like the whole idea is when you come to the Nexa, you have a plan in mind. You want to build some app or some website, right? You can do almost everything inside Nexa. You do not need to for example, even if you have a basic idea that you want to implement, I'm going to show you, for example, in Go. Like imagine you have nothing. You just create a project like a test 2000, right? This is like a test. We just created a new project, or we do already have like a lot of projects, like any of this project that we have, like a farming game currently, like imagine this one. So, or a test project. This is the first thing that you see. You create your project and then you open a chat or a CLI if you do not like a chat. But I like chat to use working with chat. So I open a chat and I already have like all the providers. So the first thing that you do in Nexa, you open like a Cloud chat. You go to composer option and turn the agent mode on. That's all you do. And then you ask it, hi, I have to mute the, okay, let me use my, I have an idea that I do not know how to explain to you, but I have an idea that I want a landing page for my product. It is a gaming product, but I want to build the best landing page for it. I do not know how. Can you show me in Nexa Pad? It's visual and also it is step that how we can do that. So Nexa has, it's called Pad, as you see this one. Right now I'm not touching because I don't want to interfere, right? So Nexa Pad is like this is Nexa Pad. I opened it to show you guys. Here, what you can do, you can ask your agent when the agent mode is on to draw the vision that you have before it starts even coding. Or you can come here and you can start to draw. Like I have this one. Like this is my idea landing page. I want the hero to be here. I want, for example, the FAQ be here. I want the footer to be like this, smaller, like this one, whatever, right? And then you can use all the tools available, all the colors you can type. This is your idea. And then you can send this one to all the active agents right now. And then you can just send to any agent that you want. For example, this one, the other one that you have. Directly click like this one. It's gonna send to that composer of that agent, right? All of this. So this is how you can send to those agents. If you have an idea like this one, see, it did send to this composer before it sent completely to that agent. This is what you can do. Or you clean this one, you close the pad, you keep the pad open if you want, but if you want, you can close. You can ask like for the idea before it start to you want to see like at least the basic plan of it. You can sketch yourself or you can ask agent to sketch for you using Nexa Pad. And after Nexa Pad, the second step is you go to plan. Nexa has a built-in plan, which I'm going to show you with the next version because that one now we're given. This is Nexa plan. As you go, this is how I manually, like, you can add your project name and then you can build like a project for it, a task section, and you can keep doing it, right? And then you can manually add the task that you have here, or if the agent mode is turned on, the agent is start tracking its task here, and you can have like here a ready prompt, whatever you like, right? And even all the tasks that support uploading a screenshot ready, like you see, you can upload a screenshot here. We are inside that SSH right now, so you can do that as well, and then you just send directly to that agent. This is how the Nexa plan works, and it has built-in editor, a very I can say a very advanced editor it has. If you need that, it's available here as well. So, and a lot of other stuff that if you ask me, I don't know. Look, right now, okay, this is my hand, right? I'm not touching. This is the agent is now drawing its vision on the Nexa Pad for, because I asked it like I want the best landing page, right? So draw me the step. It says okay, the step one is like hero, and then trailer, roof, whatever, right? So it's gonna plan for me here, and then when I say okay, I like it, just go implement this one, and it can do it. And Nexa has, it's called Nexa design. If you click here and turn on the Nexa design, so the Nexa design is that agent will create for you multiple direction for your design. As you see, I'm not touching. All of this is typing, creating, planning. This is all the agent step by step doing for us. So these are the features that Nexa has. all the providers available, not all, like those major providers available, all the models, and the clean chat, a clean workspace that you can manage all your project, all the thread that it has. And if one chat is working and you want to see what it's doing, you can click and you can just inspect that which file it did check, what it did, right? Each and every step of it you can follow as well. It's a very clean. I hope I could explain like a brief for you guys. So if you are new here, guys, you can subscribe and support in this journey, support me, like this stream as well, guys. Without context scale, you mean? Yes. No, not without context. When you switch your providers, the providers will have the full context of that thread, that what happened on that chat. So, and without any extra skill. All the model need and personal API, or do I get the model working with Nexa? No, it's a desktop version. You have to have not an API. You do not use API. You use your subscription that you already paying. For example, we do have Cloud Code subscription or ChatGPT subscription, Codex or Grok subscription. You can use it. And Nexa does support open code, which has a lot of free models available inside open code. After this task, this was a showcase that I tried to show you that if you want, like I want this, and the agent mode is turned on, and the agent inside Nexa can plan like this for you. Like visually you can see step by step what it does. If you do not like anything, you can interfere and you can add your own note, you can add your own stuff, like using the tags. You can just like note, put you do not like this, you do not like that, for example, saying, right? You can do all of those. So, and then you can just, if you want this one even for other stuff, you can do. You can export, save PDF, save 4K image, or copy a clipboard. So it's very useful. Okay, open code, got it. Now it makes sense. Yes, it does support open code as well, and it's free, right? So it has free models. It's not fully free, but it has a lot of free models. I like the visual planning, nice. Yes, and I'm gonna show you after. Okay, we can stop this one because you understood now. This is how it does. And then you can zoom it and see what it did, right? You can zoom it and you can read it properly, what it read and what is the step that it took, right? So if you like this one, for example, now the next step that we can use is Nexa design. You click on this one, we turn on the design. This is the next step. And then we change the model to the cheapest model. You can do in the mid of the task, like this one, Opus did the design, right? And then you switch to Codex and then go to Luna. And then you make it to the X high and turn on the Nexa design and agent mode. And you ask it, okay, now I want you from Nexa Pad in this plan and build me one landing page, right? So this is the next step, that from basic plan that agent made or whatever visual plan that agent made for you, now you can use Nexa plan that see this plan on the real web page, not on your main code, but it creates for you like a variant that you can see and inspect that how from transition, because a lot of people does a mistake. When you start building something, a lot of people goes, they don't know what they want, right? They just go to ask, oh, create me the best landing page possible, but you don't know how. An agent also doesn't know how, right? What is your vision? What do you want? So what Nexa Pad does is help you, like you understood, like the agent did create this step before it start even write a single line of codes and save your token, and you will know, okay, it has hero, trailer, proof, features, gallery, right? All of those. And it says that this is how it works, everything. If you're not agree, you have to talk before you implement anything. So this is, I think, very important, from plan, then now to HTML visual. So which, if you maybe not believe it, like I'm gonna show you guys, because this task is going on, it's not interrupted. So this is a test that I did with the Luna. Can you believe this landing page created by Luna and using Nexa design? See, this is what it did create. Look, and it has a clean, also dark mode. The cheapest model, like Luna, did create this one. And also, this is the second version that it did create it for us. I said, no, I don't like, can you try? This was the first version, this was the second version. I said, like, okay, try another one. This is, and it did create this one as well, using Nexa design. And Nexa design helps a lot, even the smallest model like Luna, the cheapest model, to deliver for you a high quality. And this is done by Opus. It did create for us 3 version for it. Look, these are designs that Nexa design did using, and Opus did use it. And also this is the second version that Opus did design it with the same generic prompt. I just asked it, go to rshai.dev and see how it is. I want a redesign. I want it to redesign me. And it just went, checked, and that's it. And this is the 3rd version, which I personally like a lot in any of those. Look, this is how the Nexa design works. So one features that Nexa, I'm gonna close all of it. One features that the Nexa has as well, it's called browser use. Okay, so we asked it that to do this, right? And it did. And then we asked it, okay, now design for us like the visual and landing page. So it should now transfer this idea to the landing page. And then it has a browser use. How the browser use works, that agent will control the whole browser. It just open its design and it verify visually if something is not looking good, and it's gonna fix it. I know I like this visual planning. Nice. Okay, it is not non-CLI checkout with more feature. It is cool, bro. Keep going. How do you feel about Anthropic changing the Cloud Code planning to API costing when you are using the third-party harness? So if you mean if Cloud Code changed their plan to API, that's what you mean. So if they change, like, it's not going to be only affecting Nexa, right? It's going to affect each and every one. But I'm not sure. Is there any new news that they are doing that? Because I'm not aware of it, if they are planning, or you just asking. Can we propose edit on the planning section and the agent take the node change? Of course. If they have a plan, right? As I showed you, you have tools that give you hand that you can like say, okay, I don't like this part, change. After you did, you just click on the send, and then you just send to this that agent, like this one, and it's gonna go to Composer, and you say, okay, this is my final plan, and you just send it. This is how you can do that. Yes, they have done it. They have done it. When they did it? Today? Is there any news that I'm not aware of it? What would you like? We advise you to work on it. What I would like really advise you to work on it is to get rid of AI slop when planning. For example, the color later for the budget, and because this is, I think, would stand even more. Yes, you can do that. You can give whatever. This was just a test, right? That was just a test. That the cheapest model, like this is now we are testing. As you see, the cheapest model Luna is designing. And if we do not like anything, we can just ask it that I do not like this, or we can, and Nexa has a browser built in. Agent will open and verify everything visually, and you also can do it. And Nexa browser has a very nice tools, like if I open the browser and I load any project, for example, right? This is a project that I loaded. Oh my god. Oh, I did a spoiler, I think. That's what Luna cooking, guys. So, it's not entrapped. So, when I was cooking, I was watching Theo. He made 13 code similar thing with a twist on Nexa. I was watching Theo. He made T3 code similar thing with a twist on Nexa, but now they're rewriting the harness, so plot code is under the harness, so the billing increases. Nope. Look, right now Nexa does support Cloud Code, Codex, Grok, Kimi, and even Open Code, right? And if any other better model like Gemini drop, I may add that as well. And the good thing about Nexa is that subscription for now will stay for everyone. If for example, even Cloud Code will have a subscription like they do have right now. Maybe we don't get Fable, but we still, if they remove another thing also that Nexa does support, if they just remove the chat, that we cannot use Cloud Code for the chat, Nexa does support the CLI version of it. Look, I'm going to show you. Click and you will see, click on the CLI and then you open Cloud Code CLI. And this one, Cloud Code will never kill this one, right? This is their CLI, but it's built inside Nexa and it's working. Like if I say, even I built for it a custom, if I move it here, I built for it a custom composer, like a chat. Click. Now you have chat, like I say hi, right? Oh, right now it's updating, so it's updating. And I sent hi and it did send hi, and I'm like, how are you, right? If they don't allow us, look, this is how it works. If they don't allow us to use for the chat, but Next already support that Cloud Code CLI, so there is gonna be no issue about that. Okay, I'm saying it the same way. You implement the context catching by default. You add a system that get rid of AI slop bullshit. Honestly, to be honest with you, in Nexa design, get rid of a lot of AI slop bullshit. In this design that we saw just now, it does not look like a very generic AI design. Even this one designed by Luna, as you see, very less. Nexa Nexa does prevent extra text. Look, it's the hero is very short. Okay. Oh, it's working on this one right now. The hero is very short. All the tools that it uses, as you see, it's very sharp. And it does look like a AI, but it's way better than a normal you just ask from a generic AI. So I tried, but hey, when I'm getting like the community is growing and I'm keep getting feedbacks, So as I get feedbacks, and I will make it better daily, right? And if you join to our Discord right now, look, this is our Discord. You can, guys, link is in the chat, and then you can join, and then you can report me. If you have any feature request, you can use this one. If you have any bug report, you can report me, and I'm gonna fix it. So we have a small community. You can join us. And Nexa right now it's free. For 7 days, you get free completely, and you can try it for yourself. If you like it, and use it. If you don't like it, it's okay. So you see, guys, this is how the Nexa design works right now in action, and this is planned by Opus, as we saw that it used the Nexa Pad. So this is Nexa Pad, and I did plan this one, and then we switched to GPT Luna 5.6 Luna, and then Luna start to implement this design. I see you got it covered. Yes, I did. That's it that everyone is screaming to do. I already thought of everything, to be honest with you. Not 100%, but hey, a lot of it. I'm sorry, but here I am. Here I see that AI slot badge on the small text in the dash that toilet. If you close it, replace them with something else. Yes, I agree with you. There is going to be like, because that one designed by Luna, like the cheapest model, but its output is good. I think it's way better, right? Then but hey, I'm improving. If you want to try it, you can join. You can get your own version. Try it. Give me feedback. We can improve all together. I really like it. It's good, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Akram. Thank you for joining, and thank you for all the warm chatting and feedbacks. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Whiteford, Akram, and Biz, Pesco, and Mustafa, my friend. Thank you, everyone. Geek, where are you from? I am from Afghanistan. Do you know where Afghanistan is? How about you? Where are you from? Okay, the agent is not done yet, so I'm not trying to interfere. This is what it designed. Even I don't want to scroll down because it's not done yet. And Nexa does support. If you do not like something, Nexa browser, it has that you can use select element, like click, and then you select, oh, I don't like this part, oh, remove this one, oh, remove that one. You can do that, or you can use annotate with the screenshot. You click, and also it has a select element. Oh, I do not like, for example, this section, remove this section. Click, it's gonna automatically screenshot. You just send to the chat. It's sent with the address and everything in the chat. This is also support, and also it has full shot. You want to select any screenshot from your quick screenshot from your work or landing page, just send, and it's gonna send. But if you want a specific area screenshot, you can use a selector like this and send, and it does do that as well. So these are all the features that are available in Nexa browser for your project. If you do not like something, without you re-explain or say, oh, this one, that one, you just point to the agent like, oh, this section, that's it, and send it. So these are all supported here in Nexa chat as well. From Australia. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome. You said over 1,000. As you see right now, I'm not touching all of this. You see, guys, this is all of it that it's switching to mobile version, it's switching back to the web version, it's verifying. We just give it this generic prompt, right? The designers, and then it did use Nexa design, and then we ask it, okay, implement it, right? And now it did, and it itself is switching from web to mobile and testing, scrolling up, scrolling down. This is all we are not touching. This is all happening doing Nexa agent itself. You said 1,000 iteration. How long have you been working on this one? Here it is. I'm gonna show you guys how long I've been working. This is my landing page. If you want to get Nexa, you can get it from rshai.dev. Link is in the chat as well. So it's free right now. You can go and try it for yourself. It's been 184 days, over 6 months. Daily, I have been working on this one from 12 to 16 hours. So, and right now we have 98 devices that using Nexa. This is a tracking of that devices. It means Nexa is running inside 98 devices in 16 days, guys, which is amazing. I know it's 97%, 97 devices using free, but hey, people using it, right? So that's important. And then you can get it, and then you can get it, and you can leave me your honest feedback if you love, if you like, or if you don't like. So it's free right now. You can download it. It has both Mac version and Windows. I am from Australia. Yes, I have been in Australia too, in 2013, 2014. So I have been 2 years in Australia. Congratulations, bro. Thank you, White Bro. Thank you, Whiteboard, bro. Thank you for all the love and support. So it means a lot. Like today we got from 85 to 98, guys. Like it was in the morning when I started, it was 85, and today we have like 13 new people got Nexa, which is amazing. I cannot say people, I can say devices, because some people has like 2 devices, and the good thing about Nexa license is that one license works on 2 devices. So it means that if you have like a MacBook and Windows, one license works on both. If you have one a desktop and one laptop, technically you get one license and it works on 2 devices. And you like buy one license only for $25. So you can share with your friends or yourself, right? I'm gonna give you like a cheat code tips. The reason I built it like that, because I faced that issue in the past so many times, that I was buying some product and then I wanted to use on my second computer, I couldn't use it. So I was like so frustrated. Come on, chat, get him over 100. Come on, guys. 2 more people register and claim your free trial, and we're gonna, and then install Nexa on your computer. Then we're gonna get like 100 today. 100 devices, guy. No, it's not a download. If you think about the download only, with all the updates, Nexa already crossed 1,000 downloads, guys, which is amazing in 16 days. Not 1,000, sorry, 700 and I'm gonna show. I can show you guys. Nexa did cross. Let me check exactly. Yeah, it did cross 731 downloads. You see, in the download page, 731 download Nexa and 98 device. So I want to see if we hit our today's target for subscribers on YouTube, that I can stop, go rest. Oh my god, still we need 2 more people, guys. Come on, seriously, we have been stacking on this two people like in hours. You want to give it? So anyway, if you don't subscribe, it's still I'm fine, and thank you for joining. Okay, this is how the process was, guys. We saw that we used Nexa Pad, agent used it, and we asked it to what is the best landing page for a gaming website, and then agent did that, and then we asked it to implement it, and it did create this website for us, guys, for a gaming. What do you think, guys? How it is? How it is, guys? Find the next route, and this is like visually like it shows. If we scroll down, look at, guys, wow. This is designed by Luna, by the way. Don't forget, guys, Luna, GPT 5.6 Luna, the cheapest model right now. See the signal move. 3 players in the crew. Every run is conversation. But this one planned by Opus using Nexa Pad, and then we used Nexa design, and then this is designed by, look, guys, this is so nice, to be honest with you, for a gaming website, right? What do you think, guys? How it is? And this is its mobile version. This is how it looks on mobile. I subbed just now. Thank you, Akram. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it, man. Come on, chat. What do you think? And this is like designed by Luna. Not designed like built by Luna, but designed by Opus. And we saw the full pipeline, guys. Guys, look at this. You see, guys? One more version of Nexa sold, guys, today. You see the PayPal notification that came for me? Who bought this one? Who did it? Shh. Come on, guys, tell me who was that gentleman? Wow. Okay, whoever was now from your dashboard, send me your PayPal. Okay, I'm gonna show you its process because right now I cannot approve it from here. Go to the dashboard of Nexa. Go to the dashboard, guys. Whoever was, okay? I did. Really? Whiteford. You really did? Thank you, man, bro. Thank you. I'm really grateful, guys. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Now, what do you do? You just go to plan, and from here, if you bought it, right? And then already paid, send your receipt. Click, fill this form, and just submit it. And then I verify and approve it. Right? I'm gonna approve for you right now. And you're gonna get the lifetime license, and it's gonna be visible here. Whiteford, man, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. We have to update our YouTube title tomorrow, bro, with the next stream. 2 versions sold, $98. You are the second one in the history of Nexa in this journey. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. W guys in the chat. Come on. W. Thank you, thank you. I gotta see, we need to make this process a little. Yes, I'm working. You see that okay, with the Stripe is coming soon, so I'm working. I have built that, everything is ready. I'm just waiting for the approval to get the API key of Stripe, and then it's gonna be instant and automatically. So for now, a little bit. Even a few people, to be honest with you, like 2-3 days, they said when the Stripe is here, then we can. Then I'm gonna come back and buy. Your link to send to the receipt just takes it back with the payment screen. Okay, can you? I'm gonna solve it now manually for you. Can you go to Discord and then DM me? This is my account. Go to Discord, DM me. That I will see why that happened. I'm gonna fix that for you. Let me try. Already paid. Okay, choose PayPal. Coupon code, nothing. And this is that transaction ID and the PayPal email that you used and your rshai account, and submit. That's it. It should work properly. I've tasted before so many times.
Telling you're the right girl. show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show
Yo,
up in the
you should add a feedback
everybody.
pattern on the Nexa dashboard clearly visible. The user the direct feedback from your problem, the features. Yes, I will add that one in the dashboard, but the Nexa app itself, it has the feedback. If you go to Nexa itself, it has a feedback here. But I'm gonna add this one in the dashboard as well. Bro, this is a great idea, honestly. Whiteford, bro, now how it is it still rejecting? Can you DM me in the Discord? I'm gonna solve like instantly for you, please. I'm sorry for this bad experience, man. It was working like the other day when someone bought it. It was so without any issue, and I also tested myself so many times. I'm sorry for this bad experience. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna try and test it. Like, have a already paid, yes, and then I'm gonna click here and then go to transaction. Like, I put some transaction ID and then I choose my email, like this one. rshai.dev, and then same email, rshai.dev, submit, and it should be submitted. Why it's not working for you? See, I did it. I just did it now. I just did it and it says under review.
Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me.
Because as you saw, I just tested and I just randomly gave it a transaction number and my PayPal email and my rshai account email and submit it, and then it did submit it and it says under review. Did you do the same thing? With the feedback button, add the current or the pop model, submit the feedback after 10 minutes of Nexa is open.
Why can't you just let me
Yeah, it's a great idea, honestly. It's a great idea.
Inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel
Okay. And we are 106. Sorry, we are 1062 subscribers as well. Thank you guys for all the laugh. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the likes, subscribe. Thank you, Whiteford. Thank you. Yeah, I just did. I mean, I opened the note in dashboard need user feedback. I put it on the note. Thank you, Akram. I have other idea. Be sure I will send you. Okay, sure. Join in the Discord. If you have any idea, feature request, join in the Discord and give me feedback there, because I'm not gonna forget it. So. And you see when I did, and even I used the approve, and it did approve. Look, without any issue. All love, bro. I hope this works out for you. Thank you, Akram, my lovely. So thank you. Same bro. Thank you for joining. Thank you for support. And I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm a little bit worried about where is White, you know. What will happen with that? Have a good one. Thank you too, Akram. Thank you so much. I'm waiting for the White, and after I resolve his issue, then I'm also gonna end up the stream, because for me it's 5:23 a.m. So it's morning for me as well. I haven't slept yet. So the pipeline works properly. I tested myself right now. I don't know what happened. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Open eye, feel the way
What model when the user buys in the code? Honestly, I am how to say it. Stripe is coming soon, so all of this headache is gonna go away. Yeah, I do have my admin is already loaded, and it has notification. I do have not app, but in the web version of it, like add to whom one, like a same as application. White bro, what happened? Where are you? Are you in the chat? Yeah. I have a progress web app. Yes, I do have progressive web app. PW. White 24 G. But fast services for your sub user, I think you should add until you get approval. Yes, I do have. That's why I'm like, it is very fast, honestly. You just need to send the transaction. Like, this is so simple. As simple as it can get, I think. You pay, when you pay, then you come here and you say already paid, you send the receipt, right? So I'm gonna fix this one to make a little bit visible. This is not very visible. You click on this form and you choose okay, you paid with the PayPal, and you put the transaction ID, the email of your PayPal, and the email of your rshai account, and submit it. And I get notification, and I just check the email that paid in the PayPal is right and approve it. So simple. And that approval is like 1 second approval. And I don't know what happened with the white. While I'm here trying to get the Discord working, okay, let me check this one. Okay, it's okay if the Discord is not working. We can figure this out. I'm gonna do it right now for you. Fix it from here. So I have your email. Okay, I'm gonna now approve for you. Because maybe I'm gonna do this for you, fix for you. Wait, I'm just. Sorry guys, I'm trying to solve the issue that we have with that purchase of white, so I'm fixing for it right now. I'm gonna fix for you right now without Discord. It is simple from your perspective, honestly, but newcomers just like white, and you need to make it smooth. Yes, I will work on that one, honestly. To make it even more visible and more. There is a bug that he cannot send his submission. When he submit, it gives errors. So I'm like, I told Nexa agent, to check it and fix it. It's very simple, but you need some onboarding from the newcomers. Yes, I will improve it. I will improve. I'm gonna make this one very visible, and also this one also like more cleaner. So I will. So this is for this, and let's see if this task is done. Yes, this task is also done. how can I help you? Because the Discord on the starter, I clicked the tick to verify, but nothing happened. Then no permission still. Website won't allow you to click on the submit for verification if I try to use the receipt. Wait. Check now. White, I already started working on your case. Now, did you click on the verify now in the Discord? Is it not working, you mean? I already giving your email for approval, and I'm doing manually that one for you, and also checking if it's a real issue with the pipeline, because I tried to, and I tested and it was working, the submission and everything. Now you clicked on the check mark on the Discord verify. Now can you type? Can you see in the general chat my name? It says Riza Nexa. This one in the chat. Can you see this? Click and DM me. Sorry guys, all of you that I stuck in this issue, and I. Oh, hi White. Okay, I got you. Now I'm gonna DM you personally. Hi bro. You. Here's the full list of what the hell? I tried to send you DM and I couldn't, because it says that you don't accept DM and also no friend request. Can you message me yourself? please.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the
This is done. Okay. Now, do you receive my message?
sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you
Welcome guys to the stream. I'm sorry I'm stuck with White's issues and he purchased Nexa, and for some reason we have some issues with that one. So welcome to the stream, everyone. Have you can you check your White, can you check your dashboard please?
what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Okay, guys, I'm happy the issue that we had with the white is solved, and also the pipeline is more stable for the future purchase. I hope you guys not see that issue if you purchase ever Nexa. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining. Thank you for liking the stream and supporting. We have hit today 10 subscriber or 11 subscriber today. I think we're 1051 today. 10 or 11 we hit, and I really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys for joining. And for me, it is 5:47 in the morning, so I have not slept since like 3 p.m. And thank you for joining. Thank you each and every one of you. I really do appreciate. So I'm gonna see you guys next time, which can be probably tomorrow for you guys, or today for some of you guys, in the next stream with the day 7. And we grind, you know, and we keep pushing until we reach our goal of 1,000 users. So now we got 2 W White in the chat. I really do appreciate him and every one of you guys for being here, and thank you so much. I really I'm grateful, honestly. So see you. Peace.